So, good morning to everyone. Here we are. It's Nagaland versus Meghalaya on the third day of the fourth NECDC championship, where the Northeast frenemies are facing off against each other. Today is the last of the league stages, and Meghalaya face on Nagaland today. Meghalaya won the toss and they elected to bowl first. It was raining hard last night. There will be a bit of moisture in the pitch, and the Nagaland bowlers, in fact, the Meghalaya bowlers, would be looking to make full use of it. The umpires are getting out. It's a bright sunny day. The green lush surface is grazing by the bright sunlight. What an occasion! The two frenemy states, friends of the pitch, enemies on the pitch. They will battling out in the middle. It's the Meghalaya fielders who are coming in. The Nagaland batters are waiting to come on. They will be looking to adapt to the conditions as quickly as they can and take their team to a very formidable score. On the other hand, Meghalaya bowlers, they chose to bowl, so they would be looking for early wickets, early breakthroughs, and put the batting side on pressure. Men in blue, the Meghalaya, the men in red, hurling out the Nagaland boys. Comprehensive victory in the first match for Nagaland. Meghalaya, on the other hand, they lost the battle last day. They would be looking to get themselves buckle up and go all out for a win. It's a do or die situation for Meghalaya in this group. On the other hand, Nagaland, they get a win. They go on to top the group and move into the semis. The two batsmen are out, running in. An impressive victory in the last match by Nagaland. They would like to continue the momentum out here in this last league match against Meghalaya. Cut away this time. But misfield by the fielder. So it's a pitch on the absolute left hand side which has been utilized today. There has been heavy rain last night. Looked like there will be a delay in today's play, but the sun god has been very kind to us. A bright sunlight helping us to get the game on time. Blue skies, green lush field. Team in blue versus team in red. Played with a straight bat, kept a bit low. Apandanka is bowling in a very good pace. Shredinlu and Tachuve. Tachuve looked very promising with the bat in the first match. Just look at the view. A mesmerizing view of the Nagaland Cricket Association ground. An appeal by the bub. Oh, it was close, really close. The ball nipped in quite sharply. The batsman didn't have a clue. Sharin Low, the left-hander, on strike. Good line and length by Apandanka. Played in the gap this time. Good effort by the fielder at the point region, but couldn't stop the boundary. The first boundary for Sharin Low and Nagaland. They are up and running. Played towards the point region. The fielder tried to stop it. Great execution of his feet. Going to the top of the ball. And square driving it towards the point region. First boundary of the innings. So play straight to the cover fielder. So after the end of first over, it's 5 for no loss Nagaland. So off spinner introduced. First off, Nagaland opting for a spinner in the second over. Kharpuri. This time played, trying to play it towards the mid-wicket region, completely mistiming it. Tachuve. Left alone by the batsman this time. Good length by Karpuri. An over pitch delivery missed by the batsman. The field is up in the offside. They have a deep extra cover in place. No player in the deep mid wicket region for an off spinner. I'll just start straying on the leg side. Cut away by the slip fielder. White signal by the umpire. Stamp played with a straight bat towards the long on fielder. Single by Tachue. End of 2 overs. 7 for no loss. So great shot by Tachue. Getting his first boundary. Square cutting it towards the point region. It was pitched up in the offside. And he clobbered it. Piercing the gap in the offside, getting his first boundary. A cracking shot by Tachue. There was no way stopping that. Played with straight bat this time by Tachue. Looking very confident, both these batsmen. Nagaland will be opting to get to a very good start. A steady start could get them to a very good total in this wicket. They have a very good bowling lineup. Left alone this time. End of the over. 3 gone. Nagaland 11 for no loss. An appeal by the bowler this time. Left-handed on strike. The off spinner. Oh, that was really close. Pitched right up. He wanted to flick the ball. Wanted to go against the turn this time. Trying to pull the ball straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Karpuri. Great bowling. Superb. Deceiving the batsman. Running away towards the fence. Unlucky for him. A terrific ball by Karpuri. He's making it difficult for the left-hander. It's going away from the batsman. Always makes it difficult for a left-hander to score runs against an off-spinner. And when the ball is turning so sharply. A terrific ball by Karpuri. A very promising bowler. He looks to be. Very good line and length by him up till now. He has been very consistent, making it difficult for the batsman, especially the left-hander. This time in the air, but falling short of the fielder in point region. So Karpuri, he has been terrific in this over. Very unfortunate. Should have got a wicket in this over, but nevertheless, Nagaland survive. Shredinlu survives as well. 15 for no loss after 4. This time pulled away and towards the fence for a boundary. Great intention by Tachuwe. It was a short pace delivery. He went but the pull and pulled it nicely. No fielder out there. A top edge resulting in a boundary. Very positive intention by Tachuwe. Great batting by him. He has been looking very positive. He looked very good in the first match. And now he's going along nicely. This time with cover drive. Brilliantly placed. A deep cover already in place. Just got to settle for a single. It's very good footwork by Tachuwe. Reaching the pitch of the ball, placing the full face of the blade. And that's really good to see a young batsman just doing the basics right. And that's enough to get him runs. Don't need to do anything extraordinary. Just need to play according to the ball. Oh, that looks harsh. The bowler fell while delivering the ball. Must have slipped. Oh, that could have been very dangerous. While landing, the back foot slipped a bit. I hope he's okay. He looks good to go. So all set to go. All set to continue again. Shrenin low in strike. He survived the last over. Karpuri bowled some brilliant deliveries to him. This time went for the wild shot. Shevin Low missed it completely. He tried to go hard at the ball. It was there to be hit, but you can see there weren't a foot movement in there. You saw Tashuve reaching the pitch of the ball and hitting a cover drive. Cost him a run, but Shevin Low wanted to stand and deliver. That ends the over, well left by the batsman. 5 gone, it's 20 for no loss. Steering down the leg side this time. A rare loose delivery by the off spinner. Wide. Karpuri has been really good with the ball. He has been creating some problems for the left-hander. Just in touch away on strike. And gone! Poland! Superb delivery by Karpuri. He has been really good with the ball. Rattling the stumps of Tachuve. It was a delivery to be played in the front foot. Tachuve has been really good with his footwork, but this time he missed out. And Karpuri strikes. And Meghalaya get the opening blow. A much needed one for them. And they strike with a big wicket of Tachuve. Meghalaya draw the first blood. And Nagaland 21 for 1. So new batsman in, Ifa. Steered towards the leg side for a single. He is off the mark. Karpuri is bowling really well. A very disciplined line and length. getting a big wicket of Tachuvi, getting the opening blow for his team. Stan went for the big shot. Shot in low, but well fielded by the bowler. Just a single taken. An appeal by the bowler. Great line and length by him. But not out signal by the umpire, trapping the batsman in the crease. That looked really close. Was that hitting the stumps? But nevertheless, it doesn't matter. The umpire signals not out. Good start by the Meghalaya bowlers. On to the 7th over. They have been really good with the ball. A really disciplined bowling by Tamang, a new bowler introduced. He's really good in his first over. 7th over in progress. Nagaland 24 for 1. Meghalaya on the other hand, they got the wicket they wanted. They have been bowling really well. Very promising line and length. There you go. Left alone by Ifa to end the over. 7 gone. It's 24 for 1. On outside is this time. Kharpuri has been really good with the ball, getting the solitary wicket, and he has been presenting a very good line and length towards the batsman, not giving easy way route for them to score. Played the straight bat by Ifa. Bowling in a very good pace, Kharpuri, turning the ball in a very good pace that always makes difficult for the batsman a bit. This time in the leg side, running away towards the fans. A 5-4 it should be. Yes, it is. A rare loose delivery from Kharpuri. That's not what they wanted. Free runs for Nagaland. The ball turned a bit. The new ball is turning in this wicket. Well, that will make it a bit difficult for the batsman. But if you bowl wide deliveries, that would help their cause. Good comeback by the bowler. He has been really good until that last ball which went for a 5-4. Went for the big shot again. Missed time it. It's running away towards the fans. Yet another boundary. Went for the big shot. It was a good toss-up delivery, but very unfortunate of Kharpuri and Ifa. Oh, it missed everything in fact. Missed the keeper as well. So the ball is turning out here. There's a bit of turn in the wicket. There has been a huge amount of rain last night, and the pitch is reacting to it. The spinners are deriving a bit of spin out of the wicket, making it a bit difficult for the batsman to time the ball. But the runs are coming to flow for Nagaland on the other hand. 2 boundaries in the last over takes the score to 34 in 8 overs. Ball keeping low a bit. Not much bounce in the wicket, but definitely there is a bit of turn. This time a boundary. An exquisite cover drive by the left-hander. That's the most stylish shot you could get to see by a batsman when a left-hander plays a cover drive. There's nothing better than that. Caress towards the cover region. Brilliant shot by Shavin Low. He's getting a move on. That's really good to see. He has been struggling a bit, but now he's going along nicely. This time pulled away, but straight to the deep fine leg region for a single this time. His feet is moving nicely now. Cover drive followed by a pull shot. A steady start by Nagaland, 40 for 1. And the 9th over. Tamang. He would be looking for wickets. Catistem, the second one. Meghalaya opted to field first after winning the toss. They wanted to use the condition of the pitch. They got a solitary wicket already. This time straight down the leg side. Missed by the keeper. And to the fence for a boundary again. A loose delivery by Tamang. It's been an expensive over this one. Already 10 out of it. 44 for 1 Nagaland. They're licking runs, Meghalaya. Again down the leg side. Another wide. He has been really good in the first over, but the second over is costing a lot of runs for Tamang. He needs to get that right. He's bowling in a good pace. There is not much bounce in this wicket. And 3 runs makes it easy for the batting side to go along. Played with a straight bat this time, straight to the bowler. End of the over. 9 gone, 45 for 1. So quite two up till now. Girish Raj Rai, the new bowler in. Good start by him. 47 on the board. Stamps played straight to the mid-on region by Ifa. No runs taken. Short delivery this time to end the over. 47 for 1 after 10. So after halt in play, we are back. Tamang continuing. This time played with a straight bat, straight to the cover fielder. Good line and length by Tawang. Meghalaya. They're looking for wickets. Steered towards the leg side. No runs taken. Nagaland are moving in steadily. They know they need to adapt. They need to settle down. And if they do, the runs will come to flow by. The other hand, Meghalaya, the men in blue, they're looking for wickets. They need early wickets to put the batting side on pressure. This time, crisp bouncer, short pitch delivery, well managed by the batsman in the end, resulting in a single. He went to pull the ball, couldn't time it. A very well directed bouncer by Tamang. 51 for 1. Sherwin Low in strike, batting on 19 of 27. This time and leading edge in the air, but falling safely between the fielders. 2 runs taken. It was on top edge in a short pitch delivery, well directed by Tamang. The ball didn't rise up into the batsman as much, but definitely not the result with the batsman wanted. It was there to be hit, but it was on top edge, cut away by the fielder in the deep, and this causing 2 runs. 53 for 1. Girish Raj Rai into his second over. He had a very good first over. Nagaland 54 for 1. They're going in steadily. Sharon Low. This time a leading edge and inside edge. But straight to the fine leg region. The fielder was in place. Sharon Low got lucky out. They could have gone on to rattle the stumps. But an inside edge. Just a single taken. Brings If on strike, who is on 7 of 20 deliveries. Played with a straight bat. Twelve gone, 55 for 1. Nagaland, they're moving in steadily. Meghalaya. They are in a bit of spot of bother. They're not getting the wickets in regular intervals. They opted to bowl first. They wanted to get Nagaland under their arms basically, as they wanted to, you know, rattle them to a very low score, which would make it easy for them. They've been bowling really well, but not getting the wickets which they wanted. They want to put pressure on the batting side. They don't want to allow them to get to a formidable score, because in this wicket we have seen a bit of turn. There are a lot of spinners in the Nagaland ranks. Even a score of around 200 will become a very tough task to chase down for Meghalaya. Left alone by the batsman. And Nagaland will be really happy with the start they have got. 55 for 1 in 13 overs. It's a steady start by them. Chevronlo looks settled in the middle. He would like to continue and make it big. Nagaland win and they go top of the table. They will qualify for the semi-finals. Leg side this time. Very well kept by the keeper. Could have been a 5 again. The monk steering down the leg side a bit. He needs to make the batsman play the ball. Just to pitch it up a bit. Should look to instigate the batsman outside the off stump. That might get you a nick. Left alone by Shambrillo. White signal by the umpire this time. Two extras in this over. Oh, couldn't time the ball. Came in quickly to the bat. Couldn't get the timing right, Chevron Low. The ball nipped in nicely. Not much of foot movement. It's all been a hand-eye coordination by Chevron Low up till now. Standing outside the popping crease. It's time. Heave towards the mid-wicket fielder. And gone! A direct hit! Can you believe this? Terrific fielding effort by the fielder in the mid-wicket region. It was hit straight to him if I wanted a run. And a direct hit, just a stump to him. And he got it right. Lucky break for Meghalaya. He just had to aim to a stump because you can't see three stumps over there from the region where he fielded the ball. A stump to aim and he got it point blank range right. Top notch fielding effort. He hit the bullseye, getting his team a breakthrough. A much needed one for Meghalaya. Both his batsmen look settled a bit in the middle. Could this be the turnaround Meghalaya needed? They needed wickets. They got one in the context of a run out. And Nagaland lose the second. 57 for 2. The end of 13 overs. Samir, the new batsman in. He was great on the last day. Batted in a terrific manner. This time played towards the cover region. And he is off the mark in style. A back foot drive. Great way to get off the mark. He was terrific in the last match. He looked the most promising batsman in this tournament. Batted with very positive intake. Took the game apart in the first match of the tournament. And now he is in the middle. A positive batsman with great intent, with good technique. He holds the key for Nagaland. Chevron low and strike. Girish into his third over. Steered down the leg side. Single stolen. 58 for 2. Straight on the leg side into the gap. Got to settle for a single this time. Play and a miss this time. Good bowling from Girish. An outside edge this time. But cut away by the fielder in the third man region. Single taken this time. It's all hands-eye coordination for Chevron Low that's getting him runs. He's showing positive intent. He's hitting the hot boundary. He's taking his team well along with himself. On the other hand, Meghalaya they just got a breakthrough via run out. And now they have Samir on strike, whose wicket they badly wanted, they badly needed. Because if he gets along, he could take this bowling apart. A classy defense, meeting the ball under his nose. That ends the over. 14 gone, it's 61 for 2. Played straight to the cover fielder this time. Samir, he has middling the ball from the start. He's looking really good in the middle. He holds the key for Nagaland. If he gets going, he could take his team to a very good total. Straight to the mid of fielder. In the air. Oh, straight to the mid of fielder, stopping a bit in the wicket. The ball stopped a bit to Samir. Checked his shot in the last moment. Good bowling by Tamang. This time a card drive cuts towards the cover region, getting a solitary run. But it was great to see moving into the pitch of the ball and driving it straight to the deep cover region by Samir. A classy shot by him. There you go, the great view of the Nagaland Cricket Association, where the fourth NECDC championship is taking place. The six neighboring northeast states are facing off for the ultimate title. Today, Nagaland, they are playing their last league game against Meghalaya, who lost it last day. It's a vital match for them. On the other hand, a win for Nagaland will take them straight to the semi-finals, which will be taking place tomorrow. Both the grounds in the Sovima Cricket Ground as well as here in Nagaland Cricket Association. Steer down the leg side by Samir, getting a single. The third man region by Shamrillo moves on 26. Straight down the ground. Terrific shot by Samir. A classy shot. One of the most difficult shots to play. An on drive. And he played it to its perfection. Straight past the ball towards the fence. And Samir gets his first boundary. Moves on to 8. He is looking terrific at the moment. He's settling down nicely. A gorgeous shot. A gorgeous straight drive by him. A copybook straight drive by Samir. So trying to flick the ball, hitting his pads. He batted brilliantly in the last match. And now he's looking ready to go. He's looking really good. Green signal by the umpire. We're back live after drinks. Bit of freshen up for the players. It's a terrific temperature out here. Not too cold, not too hot, not too cold. Left arm spin introduced. Leading edge, turning away towards the fence. Cut away by the fielder. They're going for two. Easily taken. After the last night's rain, in fact, the last night it rained heavily, and suddenly the climate has changed. It's a great climate to play cricket. No ball signal by the umpire. Free hit for the batsman. That's something you won't see from spinners. But Benedict, the new bowler in, no ball in his first ball of his spell. Can he maximize it? Chevron low, hits it hard, but straight to the long off fielder. Couldn't time the ball to its perfection. Just getting a run. Meghalaya can't allow Nagaland to settle down. They can't allow them to go along at this rate, because if these two batsmen go along, they will put up a huge total for their team. This left arm of Benedict has been introduced. He needs to produce some wickets for his team, and those balls won't get you wickets. Full toss delivery to Samir, who has been looking really good up till now. Hitting straight to the long on fielder. Just a single taken. .29 Chevron low. Couldn't time in the wall, Chevron low. Oh, he waited for the ball. He wanted to cut it. The ball turned in a bit. We have seen a lot of turn in this wicket. Tossed up, heaved away in the leg side for a boundary. And it's all the way for six, in fact. The first six of the match. Terrific shot by Chevron Low. Waited for the ball in the last moment and heaved that ball over the mid-wicket region, clearing the fence with ease. First six, first maximum of this innings. And Nagaland, they are marching on nicely. Chevron Low moves on to 35. 81 for 2. They've attacked the spinner, Benedict, putting him in a bit of pressure in his first over of his spell. A good comeback by the bowler. It has been one of the most expensive over in this innings. Played with a straight bat towards the deep cover region. A run to end the over. 17 gone. It's 82 for 2. stylish cover drive. So I'm trying to cut the ball. It was a quick delivery by Kharpuri. He has been waiting his pace really nicely. He has been the pick of the bowlers for Meghalaya. 2 wickets for him. An appeal. And gone. The big wicket. Samir gone. And Kharpuri strikes again. This is a magical turnaround by Meghalaya. Kharpuri is casting a spell of his own. 2 wickets in an over and the big wicket of Samir along with the big wicket of Shavrin Low first up. Kharpuri gets 2 in this over and suddenly the tables have changed in the favor of Meghalaya. Kharpuri, you beauty. 2 wickets in the over, 83 for 4 Nagaland. They are losing the way. 2 set batsmen depart. And Meghalaya roaring back into the game. Kharpuri is leading the charge for his team. And he is bowling exceptionally well. Very consistent line and length. Trapped in front, Samir. Bit of gap between the bat and the pad. And Kharpuri strikes. Gets his third. 18 gone, 83 for 4, Nagaland. This time into the cover region. Cut away brilliantly by the fielder but couldn't stop 2 runs. Benedict. He needs to compliment his partner on the other hand. He has been expensive in the first over but both the batsmen has departed. Kharpuri has taken both those batsmen who were attacking Benedict. If Benedict finds his length and line well, then the pressure could more be mounting on Nagaland. Change in field. A packed offside. Good placement by the captain. Slip in place. Trying to cut the ball. Missed it, Aloto. Nagaland would be looking for a partnership. 2 quick wickets has put them into a back foot. Meghalaya. Meghalaya rising above the expectation. Putting the pressure on the batsman. Good start by Benedict into his second over. It's a packed offside field. Cut away this time, straight to the deep cover region for a single. Medempok, the new batsman in. The left-hander. He looked promising in the first match. Now he has the responsibility on his shoulders to take his team forward. Can he deliver for Nagaland? Can he absorb the pressure? Or will Benedict strike? Or will Meghalaya get yet another wicket and have the upper hand in this game? Cut the ball, first up, running away towards the fence, cut away with the player in the point region. It's got to settle for just a single. And Madden is off the mark in his first delivery. Straight to the cover fielder this time. No runs taken. End of the over. 87 for 4 after 19. An appeal and yet another wicket. Kharpuri strikes again. Fourth wicket for him. And he is turning the game on his head. Allowed to depart this time. Kharpuri. He is casting a spell of magic here. Into his second spell. Getting 2 wickets in the first over of his second spell. Now another one in his second over. 4 for 17 in just into his sixth over. Trapped in front. And the umpire signals out. And Kharpuri gets a lotto. It was right up front of the batsman. And he was trapped in pads, resulting in a wicket. And Kharpuri, excellent bowling by him, is targeting the stumps. Solomon, the new batsman, in. Nagaland in a bit of pressure now. 5 wickets down. And suddenly, Meghalaya are on top in this game. He's a very talented bowler, Kharpuri. He's executing his skills to its perfection. In the air this time, over the infield region, all the way towards the fence for a boundary. And Solomon gets off the mark with a boundary. A leading edge. It was really well bowled, delivery tossed up, but very unfortunate that it got the leading edge and went on towards the fence for a boundary. Lucky break for Solomon. He gets off the mark with a boundary. 92 for 5. Kharpuri. He's into his sixth already. He has taken 4 wickets. So a successful over comes to an end. Aggressive stuff from Kharpuri. He is up and running. 6 overs for him, 4 wickets for 21. He's bowling really well. He's leading the charge for his team. Nagaland, they are feeling the pressure. 92 for 5. There's 20 overs on the board. A loose delivery by Benedict. A full toss. Played towards the cover region. Cut away by the field for 2 runs. Needs to get his line and length right, Benedict. Wickets are falling from the other hand. He needs to put the pressure onto the batsman. Pong is an aggressive batsman. Give him a loose delivery, he will punish you. A quicker delivery this time. Benedict with the ball. Cut away. Straight to the deep cover fielder. Single taken. Brings Solomon on strike. 2 new batsmen in. Nagaland. They need a partnership from these two. Meghalaya will be looking to run away with this game with wickets. They're getting the wickets, they're getting the breakthroughs in regular intervals now. Kharpuri, he's leading the charge for his team. Suddenly, the Nagaland batsmen, they are in a bit of pressure. Square drive, straight to the deep cover fielder. Start played towards the cover fielder. A single taken in deep cover region. Ends the over. 21 gone. 97 for 5. Superb shot by Solomon. He's taking on the bowler. He knows Kharpuri has been putting the batsman under pressure. He's the pick of the bowlers, but he took the charge. Hitting it over the mid-wicket region for a boundary. First boundary for him. Good positive intent shown by Solomon. And counter-attack by him. And straight to the keeper. It was a pitched-up delivery and Solomon utilized it to its perfection. Getting odd boundary. Trying to release the pressure a bit this time in the air. This could be out. Taken. Fifth one for Kharpuri. A 5-wicket haul. Solomon went for a big shot. Couldn't time the ball. And went straight to the long off fielder. A very well taken catch. And Kharpuri. The spell continues. Nagaland doesn't have an answer. 6th wicket down, 1 or 2 on the board. The ball belongs to him, raising his hand with pride. Kharpuri, you beauty. He is leading the charge for his team. As if he's telling the captain, give me the ball and I will take wickets for you. And I will win this match for you, for my team. Still a long way to go, but for the time being, it's Kharpuri's day out here. Kharpuri is shining as much as the sun out here. He is on a different planet altogether. Nagaland are feeling the pressure. They are losing their way. And all credit goes to Kharpuri. He's forcing the batsman to play some rash shots. He's continuously putting pressure on the batsman. Yashimeran, the new batsman in for Nagaland. Now this Nagaland batsman, they need a partnership to move on. Oh, it was close to the body. Couldn't cut the ball. Nagaland a spot of bother. Successful over yet again by Kharpuri. It comes to an end. 7 overs for him. 5 wickets for just 26 runs. Nagaland languishing at 102 for 6. No answers for Nagaland in front of the brilliance of Kharpuri. Benedict Into the attack, medium form on strike. Play and a miss. Great delivery by Benedict. Nagaland. They need to hold on a bit. Need to absorb the pressure and get along with the partnership. There is a lot of time in this innings. Cut away this time, straight to the deep cover fielder for a single by Medium Fog. Brings Yashimirin on strike. This will showcase their character, the Nagaland batsman. Kharpuri has shown his character. He has brought his team right back into the game. And Meghalaya have the upper hand, but it was a taste of character for the Nagaland batsmen. Can they absorb the pressure? Can they build a partnership and get their team to a formidable total? He's trying to cut the ball. It was close to him, Yashmirin. Should look to play the ball with a straight bat. Benedict is getting his line and length correct at the moment. Tossed up, cut away this time. Into the gap. Is running away towards the fence, but cut away by the fielder. And just a single taken. Yashimirin and Metepong. They need to show some character. They need to show some responsibility on their shoulder. They need to take their team ahead towards a good total. They want to challenge these Meghalaya players. Medempong on strike. Played with soft hands this time. Straight to the point fielder. Straight down the ground this time to the long off fielder for a single. That ends the over. 23 gone, 105 for 6. To the Nagaland Cricket Association. What a venue it has been. And what a player Kharpuri has been for Meghalaya. 6 wickets gone, 5 of them belongs to him. He's dominating with the ball at the moment. Back-to-back dot deliveries. And the Nagaland players, they are feeling the pressure. Great bowling by Kharpuri. He's deriving spin out of this wicket. He's getting his wickets. He's up and running. And played towards the cover fielder this time. In fact, it went to the deep cover region for a single. We are at the Nagaland Cricket Association for the fourth NECDC Championship, where the Northeast frenemies are battling out for the ultimate title. It's Nagaland and Meghalaya facing off out here. In between the hills, a quiet place, a sensational place to play the game of cricket. Lush green outfield, bright sunlight, a mesmerizing sight to play this beautiful game. Nagaland, 106 for 6, 24 overs gone. They need a partnership. They're craving for a good innings from one of these two batsmen. Marak brought back into the attack. Straight to the point fielder. Went for the cut, missed it. It's good to see the mid-off and mid-on fielder up into the circle. They want the batsman to take risk and go over the field. And that could result in a wicket. Good attacking field set by the captain of the Meghalaya. Played with a straight bat. Excellent timing. Straight to the deep cover fielder. Just got set for a single. So sigh of relief maybe for the Nagaland batsman as Karpuri is out of action. Bowling change. Girish is brought back into the attack. The 2 overs still left for Karpuri. That would be vital for Meghalaya. Good rotation of bowlers by the captain. 6 wickets down for 107. Nagaland. Meghalaya would be looking to run away with this game. Looking for 4 more wickets to bundle the opponent for a lean total. Can Nagaland get a partnership and go along nicely in this game? Cut away by the field in the point region. Nagaland they crave for a partnership, and the onus is on these two batsmen to take them forward and get them to a competitive total. We saw hat trick last day, a fifer, and today also we got a fifer as well. Run out opportunity, but the batsmen are safely home. Played with a straight bat, good timing. A dot ball. A leading edge this time, straight to the third man fielder for a single. That ball kited a bit very nicely. Ponk moves on to 13. He needs to carry on, take his team to a good total. This partnership holds key for Nagaland. Girish running in. Played with soft hands. 26 overs gone. 110 for 6. And gone. Yet another wicket. Yashimir Rain trapped on pads. Terrific bowling for Marak. He gets his first scalp. Nagaland lose their 7. Not only 7, but they are losing the way too. Meghalaya have root back into the game and came in how? First with Karpuri, now well complemented by Marak. No as such foot movement, and he was trapped in pads by Marak. The ball lipped in a bit. It was plump in front. Karpuri took 5. He went away from the attack because he has 2 left. And the bowler brought in was Marak. And now he delivers as well. Gets his first wicket in his 5th over. The 7th one is down for Nagaland. And they are feeling the heat. The men in red and a spot of water. The men in blue. They are up and rising. Smiles in their faces. Terrific bowling performance by the Nagaland bowlers. Marak gets the breakthrough, gets his first wicket, and Meghalaya are right up front, and Nagaland are all over the place. Meghalaya will look to take the remaining 3 wickets and bundle out Nagaland for a mere total. They would look to put the pressure. This time another appeal. Oh, it was close. Not out signal by the umpire. Terrific bowling by Marak. It was steering on the leg side. That ends a successful over. 27 gone. It is 111 for 7, Nagaland. Cut away this time. New batsman in Amonti gets off the mark. 113 for 7. Nagaland. It's a bit of cold climate out today. A very good temperature to play this beautiful game of cricket. The two neighboring states, the under 19 champs, are facing off. Let's see one or two or maybe a whole squad of superstars in future among this 22 players. You never know. 2 years, 3 years down the line, you can get yet another Ryan Prague or from this region, or these talented Northeast players. They are showcasing their skills out here. The under 19 goals. They're showing their talents, their skills out here in front of us. And it's lovely to see them march on forward. Nagaland and Meghalaya. An intense face-off between these two states. 28 overs gone. Nagaland 114 on the board. They lost 7 wickets. Thanks to a terrific spell by Karpuri of Meghalaya, who took a 5-4 and baffled this batting lineup. Meghalaya, they're right on top. Marak into the attack. This time cut away. Running away towards the fence. Should get 2. Cut away by the third man fielder. But settle for a double. Brilliant shot, excellent timing, but straight to the fielder. It's timed really well by Madam Fong. He's the only one who is looking really good with the bat. Can he take his team to a good total? Huge amount of pressure on his shoulder. Cut away brilliantly. Straight to the deep cover region this time for a single. Has been timing the ball really well, Madam Pong. He needs support from the other end. This gentleman could take his team to a competitive score. He holds the key for Nagaland. On the other hand, Marak, he just got a wicket. He's running in well, putting up some good pace. Yorker, great bowling by Marak, equally well played by the batsman Amongti. So the champ is back. Karpuri into the attack for his ninth over. Great captaincy. He's looking for wickets. He wants to end this game as soon as possible, the captain of Meghalaya. And that's why he has brought on Karpuri. The leader of the pack got 5 wickets already. He's looking for his 6th. Looking to end this Nagaland low order. Nagaland needs to survive this pressure, needs to absorb this pressure and survive the moment. They need to move on. Stand straight to the coverage and all the way towards the fence for a boundary. A cracking hit by Amongti. It's a pitched up delivery and he has just took on the bowler. Piercing the gap in the cover region all the way towards the fence. First boundary for him. Great timing. A rare over pitch delivery by Karpuri. And he has been punished by Amongti. This time a leading ace straight to the third man fielder. No runs taken. Very well negotiated by the batsman. He knows that he needs to stay calm, stay focused. Went for the sweep. Don't need such shots, especially in the ball of Karpuri. He has just over left in his spell. You can look to score after his spell is over, because if he is bowling, it's his day out. He has been bowling really well and you need to respect that. It has been a good over for Nagaland. Got the boundary Amongti. He looked good. He's on the 6. 30 overs gone. It's 122 for 7. Great delivery by Marak. The ball rose up really nicely for him. He has been hitting the deck hard, trying to drive some bounce. He got that in the last ball. Amongti on strike. Terrific cover drive in the last over of Karpuri. So he should be having a bit of confidence. This time cut away in the gap towards the fence for a boundary. 2 good shots in 2 overs by Amongti. That's what Nagaland needed. And Amonti showing his class. A cover drive first of all, now a cut over the point region and raised onto the boundary for a 4. 2 boundaries from him already. Moved on to 10 of 17. 127 on the board. Left alone nicely by Amonti. Watching the ball closely. So Karpuri into his last over. What a bowler he has been for Meghalaya. 5 wickets for him, just giving away 32 runs. Nagaland would be looking to survive his spell and then move on with this partnership. Amonti has been looking really good along with Medempok. Some play towards the cover region, no runs taken. Some over pitch delivery straight towards the deep cover fielder. Single taken. That ends the spell. A terrific spell comes to an end by Karpuri. 10 overs, 33 for 5. He has put his team right in front. Superb bowling. A great talent in display. Sensational bowling effort by Karpuri. He has a bright future. Look out for him. Terrific spell by Karpuri. He's a man of the moment up till now. Superb bowling by this young man. Nagaland 120 for 7 after 32. Another spinner brought into the attack, Benedict. 4 overs, 24 for him. A left-arm orthodox spinner. Cut away, straight to the deep sweeper region for a single. Oh, there was a chance. Was there a nick? I think it was. The keeper missed it. The slip cordon went for the chance. Yes, there was a nick. Oh, that should have been out. The keeper fumbled. Chance gone. There's a chance for number 8 for Meghalaya. Important wicket of Medempok. Cut away straight to the point fielder for a single. Straight to the cover region. Brilliantly fielded. Couldn't stop the single. A steady partnership growing for Nagaland. They want that. That ain't that to go more further. A score around 200 would be very competitive in this wicket. Thirty-three overs gone. 132 for 7. Nagaland. Fong batting on 22, Amongti on 13. Short pitch delivery by Tamang. Top pitch giving a single. Cut away this time into the gap for a fence for a boundary. Terrific shot by Amongti. He has been piercing the gap really well. He has looked very confident with the bat and is getting some important runs for his team. Flamboyant batting by Amongti. Terrific shot. So the score is ticking along nicely for Nagaland. A partnership is building very nicely. Cut away again, this time again into the gap, running away towards the fence. And cut away brilliantly by the fielder. 2 runs taken. Amongti looking really good. Batting on 20. Meghalaya can't afford to be complacent in the field. They have the upper hand. They stand straight, played in the gap and foundry. Terrific shot by Amongti. He's pleasing the gap really well. This time played with delicate hands towards the gully region. Using the pace of the ball and finding the fence quite nicely. Amongti raises on to 24 and Nagaland 144 for 7. With an offer by Tamang and Amongti pounced on it. 2 boundaries in the over Suddenly, Meghalaya looks to be a bit complacent, licking away a few runs. They have the upper hand. Could this be the shift in momentum for Nagaland? Among is a man who's getting the odd boundaries and taking his team right away from the pressure situation. He's leading the charge for Nagaland. He holds the key for the Nagaland batting side. Both these batsmen, they've put in a steady partnership and they're moving on nicely. 34 overs gone, 1 run 44 for 7. Benedict, Benedict into the attack. Three dot deliveries back to back. Good start by Benedict. A reverse sweep attempted. An appeal by the bowler that looked close. Not out signal by the umpire. An over ambitious shot by the batsman. Don't need those shots right now. The field is wide open. You could go and take a single. You could negotiate the strike. You're going well, Nagaland. This time, mistimed it. The missed catch would be hurting Meghalaya, the one of Metapong. Certainly, Nagaland, a lucky break for them, and now they're looking good with this partnership. Still a long way to go. This time, straight over the bowler's head. Cut away by the fielder in the long off region just for a single. End of the over. 35 gone. 15 overs left to go. 1 run 45 for 7. Great attempt by the left armer of his own bowling. Among on strike. Trying to save the ball, wide delivery signaled. Hundred and 47 for 7. New bowler in. Name Monkey. This time in the gap. Piercing the gap in style and towards the boundary for 4 runs. Superb strike by Amongti. He has been placing the ball really well. Very positive batting by Amongti. Play to the cover region for a single. Sam straight down the ground for single. Amongti has been looking really good with the bat as well as Medempong. But some great shots by Amongti. He has been finding the gaps really well. Great character shown by both these batsmen, absorbing the pressure and taking their team along. This time a full toss delivery was straight to the cover fielder. Couldn't stop a single. Amongti has been batting really well. .30 of 35 for Amongti. Stand straight over the bowler's head. Straight to the long off fielder. Just a single. End of the over. 36 gone. 156 for 7. There we go, the breakthrough, the much needed breakthrough, and Benedict strikes. Medempong departs. They were craving for this wicket, they had the upper hand, but this partnership was growing up nicely for Nagaland. Unfortunately, this has been broken, and fortunately for Meghalaya, they get the breakthrough. Benedict strikes. 8th wicket down for 156 on the board. The bowler followed him up. No such foot movement by Medempong. It cost him his wicket. And a big breakthrough for Meghalaya bowlers, for the Meghalayan team. Benedict strikes for them. It's 156 for 8. Aratsa, the new batsman in. It's down to the low order now for Nagaland. 156. Can they get 30-40 more runs from this low order? This could be a very competitive score in this wicket. Straight a delivery straight to the mid wicket fielder. Full toss this time. In the air. And taken. Very soft dismissal. It was a lolly full toss. And the batsman could have hit the ball out of the park. Could have hit it anywhere. But he has hit it straight to the mid wicket fielder. A very, very soft dismissal. A lucky break for Benedict again. Gets his second. And Arasu departs. It was a dolly full toss. Very strange to see that going into the hands of the fielder. He just couldn't hit the ball properly. Completely mistimed it. And it went straight to the short mid wicket fielder. Benedict gets his second wicket in his 7th over. It's 156 for 9. Amongst stays alone at the other end. They need him to take this more of the strike right now. Because he is the one who is looking good and could take his team up to a competitive total. Ninth wicket gone for Nagaland. 156 on the board. Last man in. Benedict turning in. Played safely by the batsman. Hachivelo. 37 gone. 156 for 9. So last wicket in hand for Nagaland. Amongti on strike. Cut away brilliantly, but straight to the fielder. No run taken. He knows he needs to take the strike to maximize the scoring. He is the only hope for Nagaland, who could take his team to the score of 180, 190. Still 156. There is something which Nagaland could bowl and make a game out of it. But it will be a challenging task for their bowlers to defend a scorer of 160. But can Amongti take them past the 170 mark or 180 mark? Then this match could be a roller coaster for us. Steer down the leg side. They're going for two. Taken easily. Good running between the wickets by these two batsmen. And a no ball too. A free hit for Amongti. Can he maximize it? Batting on 32. He's really good with the bat. He's on batting with some positive intent. He's middling the ball really well, Amongti. He's the key for Nagaland. Free hit. Oh, play and a miss. The bowler survives. Girish looking for the last wicket. Straight to the long off fielder. This time a single taken by Amongti. Was that required? That's the question, because Achevelu would have to face 3 deliveries from Girish, and now Girish has a chance to get them all out. Can Girish take the solitary wicket to end this innings? Or will Achevelu survive? 3 balls from Girish. Girish running in. Well left by the batsman. A wide delivery signaled. He aimed for the stumps, steering down the leg side. Yet another wide delivery. Should be aiming to make the batsman play. Brilliantly defended by Achivelu. That's lovely to see from a low order batsman. Amongti would be really pleased with that defense. Nice solid defense by Achivelu. 1 ball for him to survive. Girish would be willing to take this wicket. Running in. A short pitch delivery Played towards the third man region without disturbing the scorers. No run taken. That ends the over. 38 gone. It's 162 for 9. Went for the big hit among the finding the fielder. Single taken. Archivelu will be facing the next 5 deliveries from Benedict. Don't think that was a wise choice by Yamonti to take a single of the first delivery, but it seems he's trusting his partner. Archivelu with a slip in place. Played so with soft hands straight to the cover region. He needs to toss up the delivery a bit more. Benedict. Excellent defense by Archivelu. He's leveling up to the expectations of Amonti. He must be really happy with the defense of Archivelu. Can he continue the same process for next 2 deliveries? Played his soft hands again. This time he went for the single and he got it. So Archivelu is off the mark, taking the single of the 5th delivery, which means Amonti would be looking to take a single in the last ball. Obviously, if he gets an opportunity, he will heave a big shot. He will go for the big shot and clear the fence. Only if he gets the opportunity. Made off and long on fielder. They are back. So opportunity of a single for Amonti. He could place the ball in the gap. And he does. Smart batting by Amonti. Gets a single of the last delivery. He gives a strike in the next over. Moves on to 35. 165 for 9. Nagaland. You're in the lovely city of Dimapur. In the Nagaland Cricket Association, we can see those hills, those lovely hills. And that white sky, which tells us there will be some forecast of rain in the evening, but that won't disturb the game. A lovely outfield, a lovely ground, terrific venue, lush green surface, 2 neighboring states facing off, the under 19 Coals of Meghalaya against the under 19 Nagaland team in the 4th NECDC championship year. The last day of league matches here in this championship. Both this team looking to cement their places in the semi-finals. Meghalaya, they need to win this match in a comprehensive manner to qualify, whereas Nagaland, they won the first match and the win would cement their place in the top of their table and they could move further to the semis. It's in balance the match right now, 164 for 9. Went for the big shot among team, mistimed it. He knows he needs to take bit of chances because this is the last pair for Nagaland. Meghalaya would really be happy with their bowling effort up till now. But we all know the pitch won't be that easy to chase on a target. As a score between 180 to 200 could be a challenging one. Could be a very competitive score in this wicket. Change of bats for Amongti. Is that good? Yes, it is. Good to go. It's a very talented player, Amongti. A very good all-rounder. He's showcasing his talent really well right now. Showing a sense of responsibility on his shoulders. 35 or 42 for Amongti. Trying to pull the ball. Hits it in the gap. Takes a single. Shachivelu is back on strike. The new bowler in. The score of Marling. Gaurav would be looking to take this last wicket and end this innings. He's running in. Brilliantly played. He seems to bat like a top order batsman, Achivelu. It's good to see the last batsman coming in, rotating the strike, supporting his partner really well among team. 167 on the board. Amongti on strike, batting on 36. Went for the big shot, find the fielder. Single taken. And there you go, it's all out. That ends the innings. 167 all out Nagaland. And terrific bowling performance by Meghalaya. He went for the big pull, couldn't time the ball and straight in the hands of mid-wicket fielder. Gaurav gets the last wicket. That ends the innings. We're going to have a great game because Nagaland have a very good bowling lineup. But similarly, Meghalaya would be really happy with the effort they have put in. 168 required for them to get their first win in this campaign. 167 all out Nagaland. They are going to they will require to put some really good bowling effort to defend this total. They need to come up with the best of their efforts, Nagaland. Stay tuned for live action in the second innings. 168 to get for Meghalaya to get their first win. So we are back with the chase. Nagaland defending a total of 168. Meghalaya looking to get their first points on the table by chasing this round. And a great start by the bowler. Rimtora and Samir, the openers for Meghalaya. Well, Samir Ali the bowler too. Two Samirs. Rimtora on strike. This time an appeal. Missing the leg stump. So they need to go for wickets. Nagaland. They get the wickets, they get the win. It's as simple as that. You can't defend this total by bowling 50 overs. You need to get your opponent out. On the other hand, Meghalaya would look to build a steady partnership. They will look for a good start by the openers so that they could comfortably get home. Brilliant fielding by the slip cordon. So Meghalaya are off the mark. Meghalaya will be looking for a steady start. A left-right combination. 1-2 good partnerships. That would be enough for them to clinch a victory over here and make this table more interesting. As Nagaland has beaten Manipur in the first match, Manipur has beaten Meghalaya, and this is a Meghalaya-Nagaland face-off. Manipur with a win, Nagaland with a win, Meghalaya looking for a win, and it's a brilliant opportunity, a golden opportunity for Meghalaya to beat the Nagaland, the home team. And what a shot by Samir! Off the bowling of Samir too, all the way towards the fence for a boundary or a six. The umpire asking. It is 4 in fact. A great way to start off his innings by Samir. So it's Samir versus Samir. Samir in red running in to bowl to Samir in blue. Samir v Samir. This time cutaways into the gap, back-to-back boundaries. Terrific start by Samir. 2 boundaries in his first 2 deliveries. Cracking hit off to the off stump. And the ball raced away towards the fence for the second boundary of the over. Great timing by him. And Samir the bowler is feeling the pressure. Because Samir the batsman, he is dictating the terms at the moment. Terrific start by him in the innings. Left alone for a white ball. So already 10 of the over. Good start by Samir. Very positive start. Flick the first ball over the mid-on region for a boundary. Followed up with a cut towards the point region. Finding the fence in both the occasions. The batting on 8 of 2 deliveries. Samir Ali running in. Played to the straight bat. A confident defense by Samir, the batsman. That ends the first over. 10 for no loss, Meghalaya. So I've seen a lot of Samirs in the first over, and now here's Achilo. Running in the second over, played down the third man region for a boundary. Terrific start by Meghalaya, promising start, an attacking start. This time it's Rim Tura who gets the first boundary for himself and his team. Wide outside the off stump, cut away brilliantly in the gap between the point and the second slip. There is no deep third man. And Rim Tora bisected the field brilliantly, waited for the ball in the last moment, cut it late, finding the fence for his first boundary. This time, trying to flick the ball, couldn't time it. Achilo will be looking for wickets. Nagaland bowlers will be looking for early wickets to put pressure on this batsman because it's not a very huge score which they have put in on board. 168 to get for Meghalaya. Wickets in hand. They play up till 35 overs. They win this match. Trying to cut the ball. It was there to be hit. It was a short pitch delivery. Not. And gone. A sloppy dismissal. Can you believe this? The batsman was wandering around outside the crease. And the umpire signaled out. Great work by the keeper. He waited and waited. When he saw the batsman was out of the crease, he hit the stumps. And the umpire signaled out. Can you believe this? Rim Tora. He departs. The first wicket falls in a very unfortunate manner. He was wandering outside the crease. Not a very pleasant way to get out. A sloppy dismissal. So the first wicket falls for Meghalaya and Nagaland strikes. 14 for 1. So a very sloppy dismissal for Meghalaya. Rim Tora, after getting beaten by the ball, he was wandering outside the crease and the very... Oh, what a strike! First up, first ball. Stepped out and clobbered the ball over the point region for a boundary. Meva, the new batsman in. What a way to announce himself. He stepped out first ball. Great courage shown by the batsman. The message is clear. We are coming after you, Nagaland. He stepped out of the crease. Slashed it over the point region for a boundary. A bit of touch of Suryavanshi in this batsman. We saw what he did yesterday, clobbering 2 sixes of Bumrah. And that courage has been shown by Mevan Kidbok. In the first ball he faced, he hit a boundary. Some played with soft hands, comfortably played. He looks very positive at the moment. The message is clear from Meghalaya. We are coming after you. Stop us if you can. Achuelo running in. Mevan on strike. This time down the leg side. Very well kept by the keeper. White signal by the umpire. Magnificent presence of mind by the keeper to get rid of the first wicket. He waited. When he just observed that the batsman is wandering around, he hit the stumps and got the first wicket for Nagaland. Got a wicket for his team. Smart cricket shown by the wicket keeper. Some play straight towards the point region by Mevan. That ends the over. A lot's been happening in the field. 19 for 1 after 2 overs. So spin introduced into the attack. Yashimiran, Janir. The 7 leading edge. Straight to the point fielder. Single taken. Janir won the pick of the bowlers in the last match, taking 4 wickets. He was the best bowler for Nagaland, and he has been brought into the attack to take the wickets for his team. Put the pressure on Meghalaya. Not a very huge score to defend. They know that. That's why they brought in their best bowler, Janir, into the attack. Can he put pressure on the batsman? Can he take the wickets? Trying to save the ball this time. Positive intent shown by Mevan. From the first ball, he struck it over point region for 4. Now, he went to sweep the ball. The first ball he faced of Janir. Just a deep square leg in place and the leg side along with a long on. Straight to the cover fielder this time. Swept away, was straight to the mid wicket fielder. Chance of a run out. Missed opportunity that should have been out if the keeper would have gathered it. There wasn't a run in that. Risky single taken. Gone. There we go. Johnny strike. The batsman isn't happy. He doesn't seem to hit the ball, but the umpire thinks the other way. There was a nick from the umpire's point of view, and Johnny strikes in his first over. An important wicket. 2 wickets down for Meghalaya. Now we are talking about a match which is on our head. It's a balanced match. It could go any way. They needed early wickets. They got 21 on the board. Meghalaya losing the second wicket. 21 for 2. New batsman in. Gaurav. 21 for 2. Meghalaya in the spot of bother. Played with straight bat this time. Great strike by Janir. A successful over for Nagaland comes to an end. Janir strikes in his first over. 21 for 2 after 3. Amongti comes in. He complimented his partner in the first match very well. Amongti was really good with the ball. Took some very important wickets. Played a vital part with the bat as well. This time in the air and over the mid of field. A terrific shot, but couldn't find the fence. This was settled for 1. Amongti played a vital part with the bat, helping his team get past 150 mark, getting the total to 168. Now it's time with the ball. Can he make the ball talk? Can he deliver the same performance he did in the last match? Can he get wickets for his team? The pressure is on Meghalaya. 22 for 2. The run rate is good enough, but it's a wicket column that would really harm Meghalaya. Already 2 wickets down. Amongti running in. This time it's an appeal and gone. Amongti strikes. I told you he has been terrific with the ball in the last match. And he's continuing the same year as well. The third wicket has fallen from Meghalaya. They are in a big trouble. 168 to get. They should have got to a steady start. They were looking for a certain partnership with the openers and the first top order batsman. But unfortunately, they have lost their way. The top order has completely been dismantled by the Naga bowlers. 3 quick wickets first up, and the pressure is on Meghalaya. I told you this won't be very easy chase because the ball was turning a bit. Smartly, 2 spinners introduced by the captain of Nagaland, and it was a master stroke. 22 for 3. Meghalaya. Yet another appeal. That is a close call. Short gully and a slip in place. The impact was outside the off stump. An aggressive appeal by the bowlers. Nagaland, they are charged up. The man in red. They sense victory. Straight to the cover fielder. Angrik, the new batsman in. Meghalaya need a partnership. The top order is gone. The middle order are in place. Mevan, he looks very confident with the bat, but he needs a partner. He needs a partner whom with he could build a partnership. Will Angrit assist him? Played with a straight bat. A successful over by Amingto comes to an end. 22 for 3 after 4 overs. Meghalaya. Jarnit continuing after a successful first over. 2 wickets in 2 overs for Nagaland puts them ahead in this encounter. This time played straight towards the cover region. There is a lot of responsibility on Mevan. Can he deliver for his side? He has been looking positive. He looked good up till now. It's time. Tried to cut the ball. There isn't a fielder in the deep region in the offside. He's bowling with a deep square leg and a deep mid wicket in place, Jarnir. Brilliant shot towards the cover region, all the way to the fence for a boundary. Went onto the pitch of the ball and placing it right into the cover region, piercing the gap to its perfection, finding the fence. Terrific shot by Mevan. He is looking good. He needs to continue this batting. Suddenly, change in the field. Deep cover in place. Long on pulled up. Who went for the big shot. The runner slipped. No run taken. Dot to end. 5 gone, 26 for 3. Yet another boundary in the bowling of Amongti. Superb shot by the right-hander. And he is off the mark in style with a boundary, Angrit. Ankit strikes a boundary. The second ball of a mount is over. Positive intent shown by them. Straight to the cover fielder this time. They need to build a partnership. One big partnership could just be enough for Meghalaya. Over pitch delivery. Straight to the cover fielder. Cut away this time in the gap. Running away towards the fence. For a boundary. Second boundary of the over. They are taking on the bowling. They know if they bog down, the bowlers will dominate them. So they have punched back Meghalayan batsmen. Two boundaries in an over. Defended well, 20 over. 6 gone. 34 for 3. Johnny back into the attack. Play on a miss this time. An appeal by the keeper. The umpire didn't look interested. Great start by Johnny. With straight on with the arm. Great bowling by Johnny. Coming round the wicket. Going with the arm. The match is in complete balance. 34 for 3 Meghalaya. What a shot! Stepped out. And all the way for 6. First 6 of the innings. Courageous batting. Positive instinct from Mevan. He has been really aggressive from the ball 1. And he has shown his courage, shown his character. Stepped out all the way for 6 this time. Yet another good comeback by Johnny. But it was a terrific hit. He knew the field was up. He stepped out and cleared the fence quite comfortably. Great shot by Mevan. A bit of play and misses, and then a 6. A last ball of the over. Towards the point region. That ends it. 7 gone, 40 for 3. Played with soft hands, very well defended. Short ball, cut away, brilliantly fielded by the cover fielder. Great bowling by Yamonti. Good length by him, not giving easy route to the aggressive Mevan. They're looking good with the bat. Stamp played with the soft hands. Smart cricket all around. Good bowling, good batting. Mevan would be looking to continue this act and take his team home. He has been terrific with the bat up till now. This time straight to the cover region to end the over. Dot ball. 8 gone. It's 41 for 3. Bit of technical glitch. Sorry for the sound. So Johnny continuing. Ankit waited for the ball in the back foot, defended it. Nagaland know they need to keep picking wickets. $127 to get. Cut away. Single taken. Mevan back on strike. Long on in place, along with a deep square leg fielder. Straight to the midfielder, close run taken, direct hit. No, it wasn't. Comfortably home, the batsman. Nine overs gone, 43 for 3. It's in the air and all the way for six. Second six from Mevan. He's using his feet really well, stepping out, getting the ball on full and clobbering it away over the long off region. All the way for six. Huge hit by him. Superb shot. He's pacing the innings very well. He knows when to play the big shot. And that talks all about his experience. A talented batsman using his skills to his perfection. Again stepped out in the air, clearing the fielder. This time a boundary. Six followed by a boundary. He is taking on a Monty. Terrific batting by Mevan. He understands the situation. He has absorbed the pressure and now he's clinging in nicely. He's a really talented player, this left-hander. And he's executing his skills properly. Good comeback by Amongti, a terrific ball. He will play some, he will miss some. But once you absorb that pressure and take on the bowlers, that counts a lot as a batsman. That's what takes you further towards your goal. Mevan and strike this time. Cut away straight to the fielder. Great character shown by Mevan up till now. Aggressive batting by him. Played with soft hands. Ends the over. 10 gone, 53 for 3. So Solomon brought back into the attack, introduced into the attack. In fact, this is his first over. Off spinner. Started with a short ball, a dot ball. Solomon looking for wickets. This time down to the third man region. They're running for 2. Get it easily. 2 runs added to the total. Nagaland looking for a breakthrough, looking for wicket. This is turning out to be a good partnership between these two batsmen. They're pacing the innings nicely. Getting the odd single, getting the odds boundary. This is a partnership with Meghalaya needed after a dreadful start. They were 20 for 3. From there, it's 55 for 3. This partnership is looking good. They look settled. They need to carry on. This time, played down the leg side. Not much pace in the ball. Single taken. It isn't a stiff target, but when you lose early wicket, even a 160 looks like 300. The timing, these two batsmen, they look settled. They're negotiating the strike well. Still a long way to go. 113 required. Flicked away, stepped out, down to the square leg region. Smart bowling, he followed the batsman, stepped out early, Mewan. A wicket here and there will put pressure back on Meghalaya, and they know that it is very important for them to stay calm and play the way they are playing right now. Singles, boundaries will do the job for them. Short delivery this time, straight to the mid-on fielder. Ends the over. 57 for 3. Clearing the field this time, but couldn't time the ball perfectly. Mewan is getting a single. A very positive instinct shown by Mewan. An appeal. The umpire doesn't seem interested. Johnny changing his hands. Ankit on strike. Played towards the mid-wicket region. This time cut away, but straight to the deep cover region for a single. Good rotation of strike. This time running down to the fence and the boundary. Very well placed by the batsman. Swept away. The fine leg was up, piercing the gap really nicely. Mewan gets yet in the boundary. Played with a straight bat. 63 for 3. Played towards the cover fielder. All the way towards the fence for a boundary. Terrific shot by Ankit. Going to the pitch of the ball. and placing the full face of the bat towards the cover region. A copybook cover drive by Ankit gets him the first boundary in this over. Moves on to 18. 67 on the board. 100 more to get for Meghalaya. 7 wickets in hand. Cut away this time. Straight to the deep cover fielder for a single. Mevan batting on 33 of 35. He has been great with the bat for Meghalaya, leading the chase for his team and very well supported by Ankit as well. This two batsmen holds the key for Meghalaya. They need to take this forward. They need to take their team home against this formidable bowling attack. Played towards the cover region by Mevan. An appeal this time. Hitting the pads. Missing the leg stump by a long way. End of the over. 13 gone. 68 for 3. So new left arm spinner. Pongen into the attack. Batted well. Now it's time with the ball. Yorker. Can he deliver for his team? Can he get the breakthrough for Nagaland? Great start by Pongen. 4 dot deliveries in the over. 2 balls to go. Can he get a maiden? Can he put some pressure on this batsman? Straight to the bowler. That ends the over. A maiden to start off his first. 14 gone. It's 68 for 3. Pongan into the attack. Long on into the action. Just a single. Man when Mevan on strike. Gone! The big wicket! The breakthrough! Great catch into the slip cordon. Pongan strikes with the ball, gets a big wicket of Mevan, who went for the drive, took an outside edge. He looks disheartened. Couldn't believe himself. He was looking so good. He was batting in a terrific way. He was batting really well. A highly talented player. He played some lovely shots in his innings. But he must be fumed with himself getting out after he was looking set. He was looking good for his team. Unfortunately for Meghalaya, Mevan departs. Meghalaya loses their fourth. A lucky break for Nagaland. Great bowling from Pongan. Gets the vital wicket. The 71 for 4, and this game is really, really well poised. Pongan strikes. Tossed up delivery first up. Girish, the new batsman, in. The game is really well poised. It's 50-50 right now. Still 98 to get. Just 6 wickets in hand for Meghalaya. And Nagaland have a very promising bowling lineup. They got the vital breakthrough. Some cutaway, brilliantly in the gap towards the third man region for a boundary. So Girish is off the mark in style with a boundary. Ends the over. 75 for 4.
Tamang on strike. Solomon with the ball. 77 for 4 Meghalaya. Straight to the cover fielder. Wide delivery this time, running away. Cut away by the field in the sweeper region. 2 extra runs. Not the ideal delivery by Solomon. That kept low. The run rate isn't an issue for Meghalaya. It's a wicket column that will hurt them. Straight at this time. Couldn't rate by the batsman. Girish Rajrai. That ends the 17th over. 79 for 4. So an overthrow causing 2 runs. Steered on the leg side for single. Full toss this time, played towards the cover region. Cut away by the fielder in the deep. Just a single. Played with soft hands nicely for a run. .83 to get. They are halfway there. Meghalaya. What a shot! All the way for 6. The biggest of the day. Girish strike hard. Clearing the fence with ease. A humongous hit by Girish to end the over. 90 for 4 after 18. Meghalaya. Chanir. Back into the attack. Down the leg side. White signaled. Misfield by the mid wicket fielder. Sloppy fielding. Single taken. Played towards the point region for a single. Good rotation of strike between these two batsmen. A huge hit by Girish in the last over. Certainly will give Meghalaya a move on. Played straight to the long off fielder. Singles will do it for them. Nagaland, they should look to control those singles. Pitched outside the off stump. The impact was outside the off. That ends the over. 19 gone, 94 for 4. And that's a boundary. Terrific hit by Tamang. Piercing the gap into the cover region. An inside out shot. Giving him another boundary. 98 the score. He moves on to 31 of 47. Good effort in the deep but couldn't stop the boundary. Great shot by Tamang. This stands straight down the ground. Ends the mid-wicket region. They're looking for 2 but got to settle for a single. That gets them closer to the 100-run mark. Meghalaya 99 for 4. Girish Raj Rai on strike. Play towards the long on fielder. A single brings up the 100 for Meghalaya. Just 68 more to get to clinch a victory in this game. Nagaland are looking for wickets. Slowly but steadily, this partnership is building. Nagaland need wickets to be into this game, to sniff a chance. Well fielded by the mid wicket fielder. Both these batsmen know how important for them is to stay in the crease, take their team home. Played brilliantly. Solid defense to end the over. What a catch, what a breakthrough for Nagaland. Terrific catch in the deep. Exceptional wicket. That's the sort of effort you need in the field to win these close matches. He stepped out, wanting to clear the field. A terrific catch. What a catch. That remembers me of Chris Lynn in Dubai when he used to play for KKR. Took a similar catch of AB de Villiers. Superb catch by the long on fielder. He didn't judge it at the start, but when he realized the ball is going over his head, he managed himself, got into the position, and took a brilliant catch. This could be a catch of the tournament. Exceptional catch, exceptional fielding by the jersey number 22 of Nagaland. Brilliant catch by him. This could be a match-winning catch for his team. Fifth wicket down for Meghalaya. Girish departs. 100 for 5. Now Meghalaya. 68 to get for them. 5 wickets in hand. Down to the deep cover region. This could be anybody's game at the moment. The man in red, they're getting the odd wicket. The man in blue, they're taking away with certain few boundaries here and there. You can see they negotiate the strike really well. They're taking the singles regularly. And Nagaland striking back with a wicket. Gives this match an edge over the opponent. Can they give themselves another wicket? Oh, play and a miss this time. Went on with the Janir. Got his second wicket. He's looking very confident. This match is right on balance. It's hanging by a thread. Play and a miss this time. Teasing the batsman outside the off stump. Ends the over. This is the fourth NECDC championship where the Northeast under 19 players face off against each other. The Northeast states are in a battle to crown champions in the fourth edition of the NECDC championship. We are here in the Nagaland Cricket Association, a majestic venue, the center of the state of Nagaland in Dimapur. Aratsa introduced into the attack. A bowler with a Rashid-like action. There we go. A great stop by the slip fielder. Superb stop. That would have been a boundary of Bai. He certainly saved a boundary for his team. Great footwork. Messi would be really proud of him. Arats running in. Straight to the bowler. Feels his icon is Rashid Khan. He follows him. This time played towards a long off fielder for a single. Bowls in the same pace as Rashid does. Aratsa. The only thing he would want is to take wicket like his idol. His team need wickets from him. He has been introduced into the attack. Can he deliver for his side? 103 for 5. 65 more to get from Meghalaya. They have 5 wickets in hand. Straight towards the long off fielder. Pulled away to the deep mid wicket region for a single. There you go, yet another boundary. A welcome boundary for Meghalaya. Not the delivery the Nagaland captain would have wanted from its 5 for 3 runs for Meghalaya. Added to the total. Play the soft hands to end the over. A good one for Meghalaya. 110 for 5 after 22 overs. So there are 2 matches which is going on. One is here, Nagaland versus Meghalaya, and the other one is on the Sovima cricket ground where Sikkim is facing Arunachal. Played brilliantly towards the cover region for a single. Just for an update, 118 is what Arunachal managed today against Sikkim, who won the first match, and today they were just a win away from registering the place into the semi-finals, and Sikkim are 44 for no loss. Not a huge total to chase for Sikkim. They should go over the line easily and get their name registered in the semi-finals for tomorrow. On the other hand, this group it's turning out to be a group which will mostly dependent on the net run rate only if Meghalaya gets out the line. If Nagaland win, then Nagaland and Manipur go through from this group. So this match is right on balance. Meghalaya fighting, they're fighting for their win. They're fighting to get their points into the table. On the other hand, Nagaland are 5 wickets away from registering themselves into the semi-final. John into the attack. Straight to the long off fielder for a single. This match is right on balance. A lot depends on this match in this group. Because as we know, Manipur was beaten by Nagaland in the first match. Manipur beaten Meghalaya. And now Nagaland and Meghalaya are facing off. The result of this match will decide who goes through to the semi-finals. Both the semi-finals will be coming live your way tomorrow. One from the Nagaland Cricket Association ground, other one from the Sovima cricket ground. Followed by a rest day, and then we will have the final. For the time being, it's the last day of the league stages. Sikkim versus Arunachal at Sovima cricket ground, and here it's Nagaland versus Meghalaya. We're in a very tense situation. It's anyone's game right now. This time played straight towards the long off fielder. Just for a single. 114 for 5 Meghalaya. 24th over in progress. Solomon brought back into the attack by his captain. He has a lot of trust in him. Can Solomon deliver it for his side, for his captain? This time towards the third man region for a boundary. Welcome boundary for Rudra. He gets his first boundary of his innings. 50 more to get for Meghalaya. 5 wickets in hand. Straight to the long off fielder. A single. This time cut away in the cover region. They're going for 2. Get it easily. The bowler doesn't seem to be happy with the fielding effort. Considering 2 runs. .24 gone. 121 for 5. Rudra on strike. Charnier on his 9th over. He has been very economical with the ball, Charnier. Taking 2 wickets. Oh, willing to cut the ball. Missed it completely. So 2 runs taken. NC 25th, 124 for 5. So the match is right on its edge. Solomon into the attack. Have a lovely day out here. The sun is out. The climate looks good. Two good teams facing off. Then punch down to the ground for a single by Rudra. "43 required, 5 wickets in hand for Meghalaya." What a shot in the air! Gone! It felt like he will clear the field, but couldn't get hold of it. Solomon gets a breakthrough, and we told you the game could turn around his head if a wicket falls. Nagaland gets a breakthrough. They get the all important wicket of Ankit, who was looking very good. He was batting on 42. He was looking set to take his team home. But the important wicket falls for Meghalaya. The set batsman departs. Nagaland strikes. Solomon strikes. This match is in a complete balance at the moment. Nagaland get the all important breakthrough. They get the wicket they wanted. And Solomon has delivered. 125 for 6 Meghalaya. Solomon played towards mid wicket region. New batsman in. Heyomiki getting off the mark on his first delivery. 126 for 6. Solomon getting the all important breakthrough for his team. Nagaland can sniff a chance. Meghalaya, they need to hold their nerves. Played nicely. Flicked away. Wanted a single, couldn't get it. Twenty-six gone, 126 for six. Charnir into the attack. Bowling his last over. Has been terrific with the ball. Very consistent, very economical. 32 for 2 for him. Went for a big sweep. Batsman missed it. Hey Miyoki. Don't need some rash shots right now, Meghalaya. Just need to play out the over, play out singles. That would be enough for you. Sam went for a big heave to the deep mid wicket fielder just for a single. Chances will arise for Nagaland. Need to grab those opportunities with both the hands. 6 wickets have fallen for Meghalaya. 4th left. Nagaland take 4, they win the match. Meghalaya rotate the strike, they win the match. In the air, that may go all the way towards the fence for a boundary. And yes, it is. Great strike, bisecting the two fielders in the deep. And Rudra gets a boundary for his team. 131 for 6. Good shot from Rudra. Picking the ball off his pads. Hitting it over the mid-wicket region for a boundary. In the air, but will land safely. Single taken. In the air, but straight to the long on fielder. Single taken. So it's a counter attack by Meghalaya batsmen, it seems. They're attacking every ball. Good gesture shown by both these batsmen. Positive one. This could just help their cause and get them over the line. Can Janir come back stronger? This time play straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder by Rudra. Settle for a single and end the over. It's 27 gone. It's 134 for 6. Straight to the cover region by Rudra, giving him a single. 33 to get. 4 wickets in hand. It's anybody's game. One small partnership will do it for Meghalaya. Nagaland need wickets to win this match. Wide delivery by Solomon. This time in the air. Over the fence for a 6. Magnificent hit by Heyumaki. Heyumaki. He has clobbered that ball over the mid-wicket region, clearing the fence with ease, getting a very important 6 for his team. Magnificent hit by Heyumaki. Superb shot, taking on the bowler, clearing the field with ease. 142 for 6. This time played in the gap and towards the fence for a boundary. Smart batting. Heyumaki is playing with the field. Suddenly things get to be very easy for Meghalaya. A counter attack by them. They're getting the odd 6, they're getting the boundaries in their favor. This time played strongly towards the long on region for a single. Smart batting by Heyumaki. He's 14 of 7. He's taking his team home. Meghalaya has the upper hand. There's 20 away from emerging victorious in this game. Play straight down the ground to the long off region. Single. An appeal. Not out signal by the umpire, hitting the pads of Heyumaki. He has came all guns blazing. Heyumaki. 14 of 8. Played magnificently. Attacked the bowlers. Superb single taken by both his batsmen. Good understanding between the wickets. That ends the over. 28 gone. 150 for 6. So an update for you. This will make things very, very interesting. So the equation stands to be Nagaland gets 4 wickets, or if they defend the total, they qualify, they top the group. But if Meghalaya get to the score, get to the target within 30.2 overs, then Nagaland will bow out of the tournament. Can you imagine it? It will be Meghalaya and Manipur who will be reaching the semi-finals. So it's everything to play for. Smart batting by Heyumaki. Amongti has been brought into the attack. He knows it's a left-arm spinner, so he won't take the risk. He has given the strike to a left-handed Rudra who looks settled in 18 of 21 deliveries. So an incoming delivery is always preferably easy to hit. And with the spin, in fact, Rudra could go big and get some good runs for his team. We're trying to slog sweep the ball. The keeper missed it and a single taken. So basically, right now, the equation stand is that they need 16 runs of 12 deliveries. 16 of 12, Meghalaya qualifies. Boland! That's what Nagaland needed. That's what they got. If the target is even chased over 30.2 overs, then also Nagaland will qualify. They know the equation, both these teams. And they are grinding hard. Manipur are sitting pleased as they are into the semis. It's all between Nagaland and Meghalaya. 11 balls, 16 to get. Nagaland get past the 11 balk mark. Even then also if Meghalaya wins, they won't qualify. So Nagaland has 11 balls to defend the 16 runs. Meghalaya needs to get to the total within the next 11 balls to qualify for the semi-finals in the 4th NECDC championship. This is what we play cricket for. This is how beautiful the sport is. In the Nagaland Cricket Association, we are having a tasty affair between these two neighboring states, Meghalaya and Nagaland. Who will come out victorious? We will get to know. Benedict, he did well with the ball. It's now time with the bat. Amongti getting his second wicket. Most important wicket for him. Bat pad, short single taken. And great running between the wicket, between Benedict and Rudra. Rudra would be fancying his chances. Amongti knows that. He's placing his field correctly. I still feel the deep mid-wicket fielder should have been placed. What a shot! 6! What a shot! Rudra rising up to the occasion. Clobbering the ball over the fence for 6. 24 of 23. He's turning the game on his head. They know the equation and they are pacing the innings in the rightfully manner. Shuffling outside the off stump, getting the ball in his arc and clobbering it over the fence. This time cut away straight to the cover fielder for a single. It was hit straight to the deep cover region. That ends the over. 160 for 7 in 29 overs. 8 of 8 required for Meghalaya to qualify for the semi-finals. A fierce battle we are witnessing at the moment in this lush green surface at the Nagaland Cricket Association. It has been a terrific campaign up till now. This is the last league stage. And this 4th NECDC championship has given us an affair of ages between these 219 champion squads, the Nagaland and Meghalaya, the man in red versus the man in blue. Who gets past the league stage, we will get to know very shortly. An edge of the seat contest A target of 168, which looked a very competitive one. Certainly, the bowlers made it felt so for the Meghalaya batsman. And suddenly, the equation has changed. Which team will hold their nerves well? Will it be Meghalaya? Will it be Nagaland? Samir Ali brought into the attack. After the first win, who would have thought Nagaland will be in a situation where they could have, or they might be just bowing out of the tournament, the home team. On the other hand, Meghalaya, they sniff victory with Rudra on strike. Just 8 required. Samir brought back into the attack. 7 wickets gone for Meghalaya. 8 to get in 8 balls. Cover drive, 4 runs! What a shot! You see the Meghalaya camp. They're jumping in happiness. They are pumped up. So was Rudra. What an innings he's playing. He's playing a match-winning innings. An innings which everyone will remember for a long time. 29 of 25. 164 on the board already. Just 4 to get. In 7 balls from Meghalaya. To win this match. And move into the semi-finals. Rudra knows it. He needs to hold his nerve. He has been very composure in his batting. He has been very delicate with his timing. Samir Ali running in. 1 hit away. Steered away towards the point region. Chance of a run out. The fielder fumbled. Just 3 required now. Benedict will be on strike. What a terrific equation it turned out to be. Nagaland scoring 168. They needed to defend the total within 30.2 overs. And that's why we saw Meghalaya coming out all guns blazing. They were losing wickets, but the run rate was always up there. The run rate was moving in nicely. That is the intent which was shown by the Meghalaya batsman. That has really helped their cause. The run rate was really good from the start. Yes, the wicket columns did hurt them, but now it looks it's a matter of time. Meghalaya just might go over the way. And there you go, a single taken. Just 2 required. Meghalaya sensing victory. They are really close to the finishing line. Rudra Singh, the man of the moment for Meghalaya. Can he get the finishing touch? All the Nagaland batsmen, they really have a good intent. They were always positive. They always looked aggressive. They took on the bowling. And now they are getting the best possible outcome. They are getting the prize for their intent. The aggressive batting has paid off for Meghalaya. Just 2 runs required. Pull away, and there we go! Meghalaya win! Can you believe it? That's what you live for. That's cricket for you. Hats off to Meghalaya. Hats off to Rudra. A complete team performance. Out of nowhere, Meghalaya came back into this game and has won it within the said equation. The men in blue rise. The men in blue, they're pumped up. Rudra Singh, what a match winner he has been. Match winning performance by Rudra. Nagaland team looks pumped up. Nagaland are in despair. The home team bows out of the competition. Meghalaya would be really proud of themselves. After an unimpressive outing in the first match, who would have thought Meghalaya will come all guns blazing against one of the best teams in this tournament, Nagaland. We have seen such equations, such matches in the global stage as well. And it's such intriguing to see such a battle being played out here at the Nagaland Cricket Association, the fourth NECDC championship between these two Northeast giants. The under 19 Colts has just produced one of the remarkable cricket match you'd see in this field. Meghalaya winning this match within the equation given to them. First of all, a terrific bowling performance in bundling Nagaland out for just 168. And then came on the batsman. You see the pictures been taken. You see the celebration over there. They deserve that. They will enjoy this day. They are pumped up and they look dangerous for the semi-finals. Beware, teams of Meghalaya, because they are coming and they will come hard at you. The batsmen, they always has been very positive. The intent shown by them was really good. They always look positive in the field with the bat. They always looked aggressive. And their courage has paid off in style. Meghalaya beat Nagaland by 3 wickets within 30.2 overs. And Meghalaya make it to the semis. That's all from here. It's Meghalaya and Manipur from the group who qualify for the semi-finals. And they will take the field tomorrow. See you tomorrow for the semi-finals. It will be coming live your way from Nagaland, from Dimapur, from the Nagaland Cricket Association. The fourth NECDC tournament is on its way towards the semi-final. Thank you. Hi, let's